Good morning, everybody. Market about open in 3 minutes, folks. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Thank you. Okay. We got a POC here. Market got a little weakness, folks. All right. Alrighty, so let's go and take a look and see what happened here. Market, pre-market were high here. Okay. This is a pre-market low. They took it down a little bit right around here. There's a support area. See what market could break here. Okay, POC acting as resistance, folks. Okay. Alright. Condition in the morning time, folks, looks like a little bearish here, but we're gonna give some more time. Alrighty. Just bear with me. Right here, folks. Okay, market might come down to this area at some point of time and then bounce. Okay, so if you see this support pre-market breaks, that means they want to go to 525 area. Morning time possible because tons of bull has a profit here, so they might go lower in the morning and then trap all the bear, then go higher if they want to do that. But that's second step. Keep that thing in mind. Okay. Let the market maker go first. Let's let market create some cycle. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Actually, market is acting as a resistance, folks. Okay, let's see. Try to push it up. Let's see. Buyers are lining up. Premiums are outrageous today. Premiums are outrageous. All right. Look at the buyers try to push it up. Buyer says, let's go. Wow. Buyer has zero power. All right, bears are solid here. Pushing, look at that. want to push it down crazy. Premiums are outrageous. That's okay, premiums. Trying to break the pre-market low. Well, market trying to poke to the POC area now. Let's see, we are trying the VWAP now. QQQ is trying to cross the VWAP. Interesting. Conditions are bearish. Bears are in control. Look at the MACD, folks. Bears are lining up right now. Pre-market area right now. Trying market want to go lower. Horrible bearish. It's right there. Pushing it down. QQQ says I want to go lower. Ticks are right there. Market pushing down. Look at the MACD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are trying the pre-market right now. Look at the market trying the pre-market. Morning, a lot of people have profit since yesterday, so they wouldn't mind going a little lower in the morning and then reverse if they want to do. Right now conditions are a little bearish. Let's see. Look at the IWM, it says I want to go down. IWM is going down crazy. Yep. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are in control. Pushing it down. Here we go. Look at that. Flooding like anything, right? Look at that. This is solid bearish, folks, right here. This is super bearish. Well, look at that. But a small put, folks, just small 10. Right here. Premiums are crazy. See if they're gonna trap somebody or not. This area. Alright, it takes up filling up the gas. Right there. Bounce come in little bit. Alrighty. Market finding the support here. Okay. Squeeze coming in. Wow, look at that. POC in VWAP. Wow, market trying to trap the bears, man. Wow, crazy, crazy, crazy. VWAP flips, take a loss. Okay, ticks up, going. Magnetic crossing, light under the tunnel coming here too. Conditions are still bearish, but market trying to cross. Look at that, continue squeeze there. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, they want to flip it. They want to flip. Alrighty. Continue squeeze there. This is bullish still. Market trying the view, we have to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to flip it. POC right there. Yep, they want to look at the volume. Still want to push it up. Look at the bulls. Continuous squeeze, 3 week above the body, still bulls are strong. They want to push it up, yeah. All right, trap look like to me. VWAP is flipping. VWAP is flipping too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, everything is looking great. Trying to turn in the bullish if the VWAP flips, folks, okay? I'll take a loss. It's a huge loss, 10 contract. Well, they are right now changing the game. Let's see, POC still there. Battling. Look at the volume still. I'm to believe right now. Look at the MACD, so much bullish. Yep, they want to flip it. QQQ already crossing, spies right there. MACD looking bullish, volumes are coming. They want to go. Oh, light under the tunnel coming bullish too, man. Wow. That cycle. Okay. Steel bulls are there. Solid bullish then. QQQ got POC there. They want to go higher, filling up the gas to go higher. Already. I took a loss and I'm out. Crazy premium. $17 loss, $70,000 loss. Oh wow, look at the VWAP broke and pull back. I would have wished. Look at that full right there, right? Okay. QQQ bleeding. Man. conditions are, look at that. Still markets are below POC. They are bearish, but they are falling. They really want to go lower. That's what I could think, because tons of bulls in the morning, right? All the yesterday's bulls, not the morning bulls. I'm talking about yesterday bulls. So they wouldn't mind going down, but they don't want new bull bears coming in here. That's why probably teasing that, and I got squeezed out of that. But they really want to go lower. That's what I think, man. They broke the VWAP and exited. Look, unnecessarily. Now you'll be taking the trade, will be more shaky because of that happen. Okay, that's okay. Let's now see. Now when they flush, they will flush big fast. But look at here, MACD is still holding. I'm gonna wait here now. Let's see the game plan now. I'm gonna wait for cycle, but still bears are strong. MACD trying to cross. Okay, market keep creating lower low if you look at the pre-market and here too, but let's see. Bears are in control. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at that, they want to dump. Still bulls are there hanging in because of the squeeze. Right there, MACD crossing here, volumes are coming. Eventually they're gonna go, that's what I think. Now clouds are telling they want to go lower too. MACD cross, volume coming. They're trying to create a bullish divergence here. Continue squeeze. RWM is going down, TQQQ is also going down. But over here, MACD turning bearish. Conditions are not the best. That's a demand zone too. Market says I want to go lower. Conditions right there. Still bears are there. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze. That's the support, that's the volume. Right, look at the bounce. Yep. Look at the volume here. They want to push it down, down, down. All right, that's the reality. Look at that coming in, man. These people squeezed me out today. So I'm gonna wait. They're bearish, bearish, bearish. That's the real direction. They might play some game. That's okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. This is real direction now. How far they could go? At least this area right there. Alright folks, look at that. Look at that dump now. See that? That's the real direction, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, folks. They want to dump, man. They want to go. Support broke. Right there. MACD looking bearish. They want to go, okay? Those who are gonna hold the put today probably could print. I'm sure market maker gonna play some games, but that's okay. They did this game right here, this bounce, and I was one of the victim. But you guys can hold. This is great. Target area is right there. All right, 525 area right there. You're gonna market might go down, up, down, up, down. They will play a game. Still bears are in control. Bouncing from the support. Ticks up high. Alright, the BM bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Alright, everything trying to bounce. Filling up the gas. MACD little time. If they test around here, I would love to short it here. Let's see. Right now bears are in control. Bears are in control. Might play some game. We'll see. Bull maybe trying to call in up the bull, try to find trying to create a divergence. Solid bears in control, so there might be some cycle. Right now bulls trying to push it up, but there's a supply there too. It's a good shot, that area, but I'm waiting for if this could bounce. Otherwise a good shot. Since the MACD trying to push it up. Okay, right there, bounce coming. Look at that. Okay, bulls are coming in now. Creating a divergent market. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Light under the tunnel. Little bullish showing. Conditions are still bearish, trying to bounce. Let's see how far it could bounce. Bears are still there, folks. Okay, just wait, man. By the time I type, this thing happen, man. I wanted to short, man, right there. Look at that. This is nice and bearish condition. Man, I just missed, folks. Okay, this was amazing shot. I was right there. I thought probably they were going a little bit short typing, and then by the time they took a U-turn, man, I announced that I want to short. It happens. Normally it happens. Look at the volumes here, folks. Market creating lower low. Right, they're going. Now the FOMO, man. Yeah, man, it's not when you lose one trade, you feel like, man, you got a little bit pause yourself and wait for safety, because this is great shot right there. It would have been the great. Look over here, my MACD trying to create a divergence. Market says I want to go lower. All right there. Look at the conditions, folks. That's the exit zone, just in case if you Look at that, MACD trying to create divergence. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to push it up. Supply there is okay. MACD trying to cross, right? Supply there to push it up. Okay, look at the MACD here. MACD trying to cross. Bulls and bears are battling currently. Conditions are horrible bearish. Eventually bears. Market trying to cross here. Bulls, look at that, bulls are coming. Squeeze coming in right now, right away. It says stop going. Look at the power market has right now. Look at the continued power. That's the support. MACD hugging and kissing right there. Is trying to push up and down, up and down. They're playing game. I would not expect right now any dump right now. They're gonna just play a little game. Bears are in control. Conditions are bearish. Right. Still continue squeeze. They want to go lower. That's what I think. Look at the squeeze coming in now. They said let's go lower. Look at that volume coming now. Pushing down, 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 down. Look at that. Going to MACD. Look at the MACD going down. I'm feeling for more mornings. Okay. Pushing down. Great. Those who are in a trade, amazing folks. Target area I already posted, right? Target area is right there. That's the real direction. Long way to go. Right there. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Right there. The volumes are there, pushing down. Look at the pushing right now. Solid, right? Alright, let's see if there is a bounce. market trying to create a divergence here, but I think everybody must be looking at this area, right? So if just in case, okay folks, just in case, because there is a support here too, and if they could trap all the bear. Right now still bearish, continuous squeeze condition. This is not normal, this is solid bears are there, right? So the area is right there somewhere, but it's too early to go and reverse right away. But let's see, because they're creating a divergent bullish condition, so I'm little bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, conditions are still there. Wow, look at that divergence now. So we try to bounce here, rejection, now they are trying to bounce here. Alright, let's see if there is a trap, folks, okay? Condition is solid bearish, so I doubt. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Man, let's get some more likes done, folks, right here. There's a supply here. If could have rejection, conditions are bearish, but they're trying to bounce. Volume coming in. But need to be a little careful. See, if any rejection comes, that means they would go lower. This area. Right? If there's a trap, then you got to watch out. Okay, if there's a trap, they're gonna run faster. It's too early because everything is bouncing here. Remember, there's everything bouncing, so I'm not gonna short, even though they're looking. But the squeeze is there. Could be bullish, could be bearish. We gotta find out. Conditions are bearish. Getting mixed signal. That's why I'm not going long right now. But you never know. Let's see this cycle. We're gonna give a 5-7 minutes. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. So previous the rejection was right here, this wave, okay. Another wave, the wick about the body right there, somewhere around here. I would love to short if market comes around right there. This is pre-market low, forget about that. Bulls are giving up already. Bears are in control, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Which data do I need to buy? You need to buy Orca, NYSE. Bears are there, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD. Wow, volume coming now. Did you just notice something? Conditions are bearish. This is the bull cycle, MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Wow, they're showing strength, creating a divergence. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Table is turning. QQQ, look at the QQQQQ. Volume coming, solid volume, right? Alrighty. We had a rejection right there before, but now look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the everything, but condition is horrible bearish. Whom to believe? Whom to believe, man? Alright, they want to go. Bulls Those are lining up. QQQ and IWM all are shooting. Okay, folks, there is nothing here weakness. Let's see now. There's an interesting thing going to happen around here. No rejection. Penalty corner probably. Shooting up. Still bulls are there. Okay, we are not that far. Alright, market, look at the QQQ wants to go higher. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Alright, no rejection yet. They want to go higher because of the volume, everything looking great here. Okay. Look at the volume. No rejection. Okay, folks, no rejection. Now they are going to the VWAP and flipping. All right. So I cannot go long either now, but this area something could happen. Let's see. VWAP is right there. QQQ, IWM all are turning bullish. Look at the MAC. Look at the cloud condition here. Everything turning little bit. All right. Still, we are not. Tops are not for. I mean, the bottom is not rising. So could be a game. Let's see. Nothing is bunch of bears are trapped. There is something is going to happen here. Still look at the volume, still MACD, everything is solid bullish here. All right, no bearish, not at all. We are heading to VWAP area and see how they play. Look at this volume, continuous squeeze. Continue squeeze, continue volume. Bids are still bullish. Huh? There is a bounce here, folks, so I'm not going. There's a reason here. Okay, right here, and they were trying to push it down, little bearish. You gotta wait, see what would happen. Still bears are there. Target is from here. I missed this one. I wanted to do it, but I couldn't get the proper size, proper things, so it is okay. bears are in control, folks. Okay, bears are there. I want to see whether they're gonna bounce from here and go higher, or they're gonna go and break this, either one of them. So I missed here, which I mentioned earlier, but I thought they will have a rejection here at the VWAP. Now from here to here, if I short, no good, because my entry would be in the middle. I don't want to enter in the middle. I wanted to enter at the top, but it's going now. Look at the powerful. Man, see folks, I wish I would have done it, man, here. Okay, anyway, that's the game. We all signs in. Anybody shorted here? Anybody short on this here, this area, on this red candle? Who was that champion? If anybody did that, that was a great penalty corner. Akim man said I did when I knew that you would be the one. No, good work, man. Good work, man. This was a beautiful bounce, you know, and then this happened. This is amazing. Missed it. But that's okay. Still tops are falling, okay? Alright, like if this breaks, we got the VWAP. Look like a bulls are lining up here. Continue squeeze, bullish volume come in. The problem is VWAP and POC, otherwise I would have gone. 10 line that there. It's okay. I look like interesting, folks. This breakout, folks, could have been crazy. A lot of bears here since morning. Has a tons of bear, right? So they wouldn't mind breaking that if that happens. All right. Once we have flips, man, all these bear will exit. See if market maker has that game plan or not. Look at the squeeze. Look at everything looking bullish to me here. They want to go. They are done for down there, probably, and they want to go. Downtown business is done now. Look at that. IWM got a POC there, but it got a tons of resistance here. POC, so nobody knows. we are entering near the critical junction area, but this is breakout, beautiful right there. We got the VWAP and see what market could allow here. That's critical junction, folks. If that happens, market is at the VWAP. Trying to push it up. Bunch of resistance. Still bulls are there. Volumes are there. But critical junction VWAP. See how they manage. QQQ trying to push it up. Look at that. QQQ want to push it up. Yeah, bulls are coming. All these bear will exit when these people flip. Okay, that's why they're gonna flip, because of the bear trap. Okay, because of the bear trap. POC right there. Here we go. See that? Isn't it amazing? Got tons of bears are trapped here. That's all. Very close to POC area now. No, today is not a diamond hand. Why? Because folks, these are tons of bulls are here, and tomorrow, Friday option expiry, right? So they're gonna keep the price like somewhere lower side, because most of the people loaded are up here, or some people have profit here, so they are holding their positions, right? And they have option expiry tomorrow. So if they keep the price in a lower range, they would benefit the most, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Today and tomorrow, keeping the price lower, because there are a lot of opium here. That's why I posted the chart yesterday also, and I said that folks, don't get carried away. A lot of people loading their futures and God knows what not after market close or anything, but I said it's a strong resistance here. All right, that's why 2 day cycles are dangerous. And look exactly what market did pre-market, took it down, right? They're gonna burn out. People are holding calls. Oh, I'm gonna buy 1 DT, and then I have one more day. People buy calls like that. They're gonna burn out everybody because of the IV is crazy. There is no way you can win this battle if you played like that. Look at that. All right, how many likes we got, folks? 1,300 people here, folks. Not even a, yeah, 249, folks. Let's get it done, folks. Let's get, that's the routine. Look at these conditions are changing. Bulls are lining up, right? Bulls are lining up a little bit. POC says stop going. Yeah. At least we should have in the morning, folks, 500 likes. Bulls are lining up. Market battling near the POC VWAP area. But don't forget there's a bunch of bears trapped here, so I'm not expecting crazy dump or anything. Might be a little dump. Still bulls are there, huh? Bullish. Look at that continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Right. Pulling it back. Make the cross here right there. Little bearish cycle started. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Continuation. Already going down. Magnetic cross here, pushing it down. The bears are getting excited right now, right? You see that? These bears are getting excited right now. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bearish. Ticks are going. IWM QQQ says I want to go lower. Breaking down. Still bears are there. That is your entry zone too. That's the support entry, right? So what happens if support breaks? I will take a loss right here if support breaks. So we are from here to here. You can see $5 loss for sure if that happens. That's the LOD of the day. Market trying to push it down. Okay. Conditions are sideways. If their game plan is to trap all the bulls also, you never know, because it's a still lower low. You cannot think that anything could be. Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Man, they have all this bear has. If they are coming here all the way here, that means something is cooking. Okay, folks. So watch out. Normally they would have reversed here if they wanted to, trap this little bull and bounce. I mean, trap the bears. But right now, if they're coming here, means this bear get activated. Still we have demand zone, double bottom. Bulls are giving up. Some reason I don't like it, because they normally don't come here all the way here. They should have bounced here. When they come all the way, then deceptive, folks. Okay, that means they could go down, and conditions are giving up too. I think I would, if they bounce, okay. I don't like, man, price. They brought it down ground level. Filling up the gas probably to go lower. Most likely, I'm thinking. Okay, folks. Right there, POC area. Okay. Whatever would be, folks. Okay, that's okay. Look at the bears are in control. Ticks are super negative, keep bleeding. Today market gonna burn down all the bulls, yesterday bulls and today also probably. And then at 3-4 o'clock everything will be dirt cheap. You watch. 3 o'clock I would say. See the volumes, look at that, bears, solid bears control, right? Yep, no good folks, okay? That is no good. They were filling up the gas to go lower folks, okay? Yep, there's a trap. I took a loss and I'm out folks, okay? Let the market maker do the thing. Look like they want to break the load and trap all these bulls. Today is the bull trap day. Bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. That's what I'm thinking. Now we are at the demand zone, but look at the conditions. They're supposed to bounce here, they did not. Then again bounce, rejection right there. That's telling you there is something is brewing in the back. Let's see. I took the loss. Where they could go. They want to trap all these, and now the target area is here. Okay, bears are in control, and then all these bull will exit when they're gonna break this up. I'm gonna go short folks, okay? This is beautiful easy short. I love this one now, crazy one, because this could print money. Alrighty, they're gonna break it. I will submit other trade later, okay folks? Little busy here. They want to break the support and they want to go lower. Look at the volume coming in. Now this support is all right. I'm targeting quick, okay folks? Josh, how did you know that they're gonna break the support? Okay. Then all this bear will exit. Look at the MACD, look at everything. Here we go. Don't expect too much folks, okay, here, because this is danger. We are at the support area, trying to get the market could bounce, play a game, fill the gap, filling up the gas, keep going. Alrighty, I'll take my One push down. Bulls are coming in now. Come on, man, I just need a little bit, and then I'll be more happy right there. I'm gonna get out of it because market is playing game here, folks. Okay, that could be part of the things. I'm out. I took a profit because I had a size. They could go further, but you know, it's like I don't want to take a risk, folks, because of the size. I got the dollar. They today want to go lower. That's what I feel like. Okay, folks. And market will create a tons of opportunity. Look at these tops are continue. Tops are falling. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Going short at the bottom is dangerous, right? Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce a little bit. Still bears are there. Market might create a clear picture around 1-2 o'clock. Okay, around between 1 and 2 I would think about clear picture of what the game plan they have for tomorrow, what they are doing today and what would be planning tomorrow. All right, bulls are coming now. MACD cross. All right, QQQ got POC there. Did you see that? Continue squeeze. Bullish volume. Yep. Why QQQ got POC there? Interesting, right? Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. QQQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. POC right there. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Everything trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. But bulls are there. That's what I see. Okay. All right. QQQ clearing up. Another divergence. So tops are falling, folks. Did you see that? Tops are continuously going down. Okay. So market is keep just bouncing a little bit and then going down. Go bouncing a little bit and then going down. That's what they've been doing it. So they're gonna continue morning probably like that until 1 o'clock, and then probably reverse maybe at 1 or 2. But they keep creating lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, like that. So I expect a rejection here at the POC area. POC. MACD all the way at the top. Rejection again. Lower low. All right, look at that, man. Look at that dump right there. That was the real direction, right? So lower low, continue to see 1, 2, 3, 4 lower low, and they keep coming here and bouncing. Now they are again going lower. Alrighty, the target area is around here. They dumped this one right here. MACD didn't even buzz. Either they want to go lower here and bounce, or break down a little bit and then bounce. Conditions are still bearish, so wind direction is south. Cannot go long. This is the long. Now conditions are changing to south side, but that happened earlier too. Now the bears are getting stronger, but MACD says I don't want to. Alright, bears, look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. Alright, IWM got a lot of weakness. Alrighty, pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. Now they are going, see that? volume there. Right, these are bears are lining up over here. Conditions is horrible bearish. This when support breaks folks, this is not good. Okay. Conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. Ticks 1,000. Q support there. And might create another divergence. Remember, every time we come here and bounce, come here and bounce, come here and bounce. But condition is little bearish. You need momentum. I don't see a momentum, so I'm not trading, folks. Okay, because it's not there. But they are bearish here. They just started condition to be bearish to go lower. Alrighty, another divergent might get created, but conditions horrible bearish. It just started here. I'm getting two different signals, so it's pointless for me to do anything right now. Low, low, creating another divergent, trying to bounce. And conditions are so bearish, right? And these people are trying to show you as if exchanges look like trying to bounce, right? Bears are power, so it cannot go long either. If they bounce, rejection here is a good shot, probably. Continuous MACD in the bear territory. The conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. But the QQQQ says I want to go lower. Bears are lining up. Tons of bear. 1, 2, 3, 4 cycles of bears, right? But bears are powerful bears, man, today. We don't know whether they're gonna break the support and then go lower and then everybody exit, because remember there's a lot of people have profit on the bull side. The market maker game is to go lower. That's what it appears to me, folks. Okay, it appears like they want to dump. Right now the setup look like they want to go, but we are at the demand zone. And look at the bearishness. I would see that when they break, then people exit. These conditions are not normal. So if you want to short, market bounce here, rejection, you can short. But look, they want to go lower. Look at these conditions are not normal. They are breaking the support. They know that a lot of traders are looking at this support. That's why they're gonna break it easily this time. Well, let's see. Bullish hammer candle coming. They're kind of full. They'll create a support, create another bounce, bull trap here, and then go lower. Well, let's see, because these conditions are not normal, man. They are looking bearish. Look at this flush, continuous. Maybe trying to call in up. Wind direction is south, so if people want to go long side, you got to understand the wind direction. Magdi bearish, volume bearish, everything bearish. Bears are in control. This is not normal for us, okay? Market looking bearish. Now we're gonna wait for a second cycle if something they do. Right, so we are right now here. Look at this right here. This is your 5-minute chart. So you can see here, yesterday we bounced right there, tons of bulls, remember, tons of bulls, and today probably a lot of bulls too. If somebody want to think I'm gonna buy dirt cheap, but we are at the demand zone. If these dump all these bulls and today's bulls and all, they're gonna go doing dollar cost average, they could be disaster. That's why I said wait 1 o'clock, right? Give yourself a time, you never know. Or they could trap all these bears since morning and they could bounce little bit. We don't know, we're gonna figure it out, because right now we are at the critical junction. Now that junction, let the market maker decide, right? 1 or 2 cycle not gonna give you decision. Okay, if 1 or 2 cycle not gonna give, you gotta give a time, because that's where the monies are. After the trap has the highest money, because the time will be left, elapsed time would be like 2-3 hours left, right after 1 o'clock. That's why right now they're in a play mode. Let's see. Tesla 250, Nvidia 108, VIX 40, everything knows dive, right? Microsoft, PayPal knows dive. People bought a call yesterday, probably FOMO, and today they're taking it down. MSTR going down, Mara going down, Starbucks. Yesterday AMD jumped like 23%, folks. Qualcomm bleeding too big time. So people have a lot of profit. Friday option expiry, they're gonna go through right now, and hopium, right? So they're gonna keep this price lower for today, tomorrow. That's what I think. Burn all the bull. That's why this condition telling you that these people are solid bearish. Those who gonna hold the put probably look at that condition is telling you that they are trying to be more bearish now. Look at that, they want to go lower, folks. Look at this. This is solid bearish, right? Conditions. The whole thing changed, this rejection. Now they want to go lower. Support broke. I need cycle. Without cycle I don't change, folks, but yeah, this is nice. Look at that. This is great. Going lower. Remember what I said here, when this cycle happened, normally I was expecting the bounce here, right? They did not bounce. See that? They did not bounce, and they took it down. When they took it down, all the bears were active, got active right away. That means they want to go lower, right? I bought a put here, but very quickly made a profit little. But I was expecting go dump. Either they could go dump or they bounce and trap a little bit and then go down. All right, and then they did this. Now this is your resistance area. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this line now. This is okay. Now focus on this one here. Bears are super active. Look at the bears now. Look like market maker put it in autopilot mode to go down. All right, look at that. Here we go. That's the power market has it, folks. Everything. Today, those who are gonna hold the call, imagine what would happen to them, folks. VIX is popping. We need cycle. Market still bearish. Bears trying to give up. MACD trying to do some game. Let's see. Bears got power. This is solid bearish here, right? That's why. So going against the wind direction, be careful. MACD trying to bounce here. Let's see. Still bears are strong out here. Okay, folks. Still bears are there. What kind of bounce could bring? They're just strong, folks. They're not creating cycle. They just candle by candle, they're doing it, pushing it down. That much bearish market is, folks, right now. Look at here, this is so much bearish, right? MACD have increase in here. Every bounce push it back. MACD trying to calling up. See that? They want to go lower right away. Wow, power coming now again. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD trying here push it up. But every green candle, forget about the cycle. They are not creating cycle. If they create cycle, then I will be interested. But they're looking nice. If you're in a bear side, bear's got power. Look at these conditions. Already MACD trying to cross. Let's see if they're gonna create a cycle or they're just gonna rejection here. This is where they're getting rejection. Tesla is getting dumped. Tesla, yeah, everything is dumping. Tesla 250. So let's see, because MACD curling up here, but the squeeze coming in. Bears are powerful. I'm not gonna go against the wind, folks, even though they bounce. That's okay. They are still bearish. Bears are strong there. MACD trying to cross. Let's see. Just like last week, right? Market is to going down, down, down. Similar kind of pattern market is doing today. Wait for any cycle. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in a little bit. See the power bull has. Market starting the bull cycle. this will be support area. That's this area is a support probably, and see how market plays, right? All these bears are here. If they're going to trap a little bit and come here, that can be possible too. But nobody knows the game plan. Look at that. These conditions are not normal. Strong bearish continuous squeeze, pushing it down. There are a lot of bulls, man. I mentioned this yesterday, folks. Okay, I mentioned this yesterday evening, night time. Right, I gave all the heads up yesterday night. That this is could happen. In the group, in the WhatsApp group, folks, I will post the chart also, and I said that. I also said that there is a big moment coming in yesterday in the morning time in alert room, that there is something big going to happen. That's a support zone and market spike up, right? And I said there is a bullish divergence, folks, at 4 hour 2 at 1 hour chart, also bullish divergence on a SPY yesterday, and look at the spike up, right? And then also when market reach here, and I said, hey folks, they want to go lower. There's a solid supply there, right? But like that. Well, market is bearish. Look right here. Yesterday I posted here in the building the wealth class also at 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. and I post the chart also. You can see right here, strong supply right there, 551, right? And I wrote down here too, Friday option expiry, folks, which is today is Thursday, tomorrow Friday, and bunch of bulls are here. Strong supply at 551 area. Right there. Those who apply the supply demand class, you'll understand the value of what they are doing. Right? And look at that. Right. Those who took the supply, the building the wealth class. Then this one too, I give early heads up too. So Excel, man, where did it go? I don't know, it's okay, folks. And these are bearish condition. Look at this continuous squeeze. Look at the bears now, powerful now. They want to go lower, man. Wow. They want to go, folks. Look at the volume, man. Look at this volume. Those who are going to hold the put today, they're going to print crazy money. Yeah, today is like that, folks. So far it's looking like that until 1 o'clock or until 12:30 something. Yeah, you can just look at this volume now coming. Look at the volume now. Okay, this is crazy. It's gonna go on and on and on. Now the back started. Look at the squeeze coming in. You're gonna print crazy money, folks, now. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Imagine I had a 50 contract. If I would have held that, but that was a cycle they created. That's why market looking horrible, bearish. I don't change, but they're looking super bearish for those who are in the trade. Look at that. We just started this cycle. This is going to be crazy bear. Tons of room now, empty pockets right there too. Right. Right now they want to go lower, folks. Right. Look at that. Those who are in a trade, look at that, because they got tons of whatever the speed they went up, now they're going slower speed to go down. And all the hopium, right? All the hopium. People already booked the profit. People who are there, smart chap, they already booked the profit. That's the major supply area. I'm not in the trade, but this is solid bearish, folks. This is to stay away from the long side. Yes, you're gonna have guacamole. Wind direction is south. Okay, remember, wind direction is south. Somebody texts me, I cannot mention the name, but somebody texts me here that he bought a tons of QQQ calls, right? And imagine, folks, he would have been held the QQQ calls. Look at this, but it says expiring tomorrow. What would happen if we hold it? But he sold it, big amount of money, put it in. So it's far better trade what you see, not what you think. Never try to catch the falling knife, okay? Particularly when you trade options. If you're trading stocks, you can do whatever you want. That's okay. You have tons of, you have the whole year to hold whatever the thing happens, right? But when you trade options, that's the game. Okay, market trying to create a bullish divergence. MACD trying to be bullish, volume coming little bullish, trying to bounce. They already did that. Man, they're not even able to bounce also, folks. Did you see that? They're not able to even bounce. Oh boy, what can we do? Alrighty, look at that. Pushing it down. So many bearish conditions. More lower and lower, folks, right? Today is the day. Those who diamond hand, huh? Today is a diamond hand. Yep. You'll be not surprised, man. They're gonna ring the register tomorrow, Friday option expiry. Stay away from the call side, folks. Okay, one thing I'll explain you right now. Not explain you, I'm telling you right now. Stay away from the call. Don't do dollar cost average. Diamond hand on a put side is the best. When reversal comes, let you know. Right now is the south side direction crazy. All right, every bounce is a guacamole. You can see right there. I normally don't trade when one direction goes. I'll look for cycle. Even though I feel FOMO, I wanted to short here somewhere if there is a little bit higher, but man, this is just the 1-2 candles and they went down. That's okay. That's part of the game, but conditions are horrible bearish. Right. Lot of people loads a lot of calls here because they think market bounced. Now that's it. This is the bottom, and they're gonna go to the moon and they load the call. And look what market makers are doing. And smart people, they exit here. Right? Smart people exit. Take the profit. Another bounce coming. Look at this green candle also doesn't have the power. Even one candle. Forget about the cycle, man. That's how much bearish market is. Look at the volume here. Solid volume there. Alright, nice and bearish, continuously going down, down, down. We got a tons of empty pocket, folks. Now they could go lower faster also. Okay, you never know, they could go way lower faster. It can happen. Yeah, look at that, look at that. 517. There's empty pocket there. That's why they're going. They are going crazy, folks, right there. This is crazy, right? Look at the volume now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, all crazy. Yeah, wow, look at this. Wow, 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 wow. Because this is not normal, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. This is not, look at this empty pocket right here. You can print crazy money, folks, right there. That trade gonna print you crazy money for those who are getting into the risky, but absolutely that's fine. Bulls trying to come in here. That's okay. Because empty pocket, folks, a lot of power right there. And the faster they go, the more the money people who have a hope to are holding. There are people who still think that market gonna bounce, and these people go faster down. I'm telling you, these people want to go faster down because of the empty pocket. Empty pocket. All right, told you empty pocket. Continue bearish, 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 bearish. Look at the volume right now, folks. Can you believe it? What did I tell you that they want to go? The faster speed they went up. These people are right now going crazy, folks, right? 515 market is right now. Yep, a lot of bulls right now. Look at the speed. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. 515. This is not a normal. Look at that. Okay. Look at the volume right now. It's trying to bounce. Already there's a bounce coming a little bit. Expect something they're gonna do. Filling up the gas. MACD trying to cross here. Market says I want to go. Ticks are right there trying to bounce. See how much bounce could have. Any cycles? All right, this is nice and beautiful bounce, okay? I'm not gonna go long, folks, okay? They are going long right now. Let it go. Somewhere rejection would come, and then they're gonna do guacamole probably. Right now bouncing, okay? Beautiful. Keep eyes on it. Let it go. Let it go. MACD trying to cross here. No cycle still, huh? Look at this cycle. There is no cycle yet. Let's see if any cycle. Still bearish, still trying to bounce. Look at the volume here coming. We want to wait for the cycle. Volume coming, MACD cross. Okay. Trading small, folks. This is just support here a little bit. See what happens. MACD is still there playing. MACD is still bullish. There's an exit zone around here. Let's see. Right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to create a cycle. Bigger cycle. MACD still bullish, volumes are still there in a bear territory. Q. Look at that, they want to go lower right now. Squeeze coming in. That's okay. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay, $100. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna take the profit, folks, okay? Right there. Support right there. Continue squeeze. They want to break the floor and they want to go lower. Right there. Take the profit soon right here. Once they break, and you take the money. Look at the volume. Wow, volume coming. You're gonna hold it. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do it. Alrighty. Okay, I'm out, folks. Crazy money, 10 contract announced in SPX room. Continue squeeze. They would create a bullish divergence, something, something. That's fine. Okay, look at the squeeze. Man, good money I print this time. Anybody printed? Top dollar I got, folks. I got $20, $20,000 profit. Look at that trade, man. This is amazing, right, folks? Continue squeeze. Look at the bears are strong there. This was a gift, folks, right there. That the announced in SPX room, that's the gift. 1209, I shot it right at the top and exited right at the bottom. It's a huge gap. Not the gap, but empty pocket. How they're gonna manage, up to you. People who gonna diamond hand, they're gonna print money. Diamond hand, right? Sorry, folks, somebody send me something. Look at the bearish now. Look at they were going. Look at the squeeze gum. Isn't it amazing? They want to dump now, crazy big time. And going. Diamond hand gonna print money today. Look at that, man. Wow. Volume coming. Okay, nice and nice. Trying to bounce here. Maybe they create a divergence here. Okay. Okay. Look at that diamond hand today, folks. Okay, diamond hand. So many bulls, man. Look at this market. Huh? Isn't it amazing? That's the reason I give you all the heads up yesterday evening. I saw something, I mentioned. One guy mentioned that, Josh, what do you think tomorrow? What do you think? Please, we need your input. And I said, hey, scroll up. Remember that? Scroll up. If that guy remembers. Because normally I don't post the chart like that, right? Normally I don't post, but when I see something, I post. But only a few people understand the value when I post that value, right? Some people know the golden nuggets. This is the community, folks. Alrighty. Market, look at the dump right now, folks. You know how much dump going on right now? You see that? This is the crazy dump. crazy dump. Firing up with the 4-cylinder market. Market firing up with the 4 cylinders. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it there. Imagine what would happen to the people. Diamond hand today, diamond hand day. Market creates so many opportunities, just need to grab those, folks. Right? Look at that. People who are gonna do dollar cost average are gonna lose crazy money. Ticks are 70 ticks, right? Okay, right now this is they're in a trap mode. They want to fastest way, they want to burn all these bulls. That's what they're doing. Forget about the ticks. They want to pull the rug on people. All these bulls, right? Yesterday 50 handle, never happened like that market move this much in a day, right? It happened. But hey, this is a new normal now. New abnormal market maker does. Right, look at that. And I announced that, folks, the market want to go lower, crazy lower, empty pocket. Alrighty. See one straight arrow, folks. Do you see that? Do you see any cycle like this here? Now, no, right? They're creating one straight arrow down. So you can do your homework. What does it mean? No cycle. Now look, wait for any cycle, folks. Okay. Look for a cycle. All right, let's see how much could bounce. MACD right there trying to bounce. Market never test anything, right? Look at any area, folks, never test. Look at even now also never test, right? And that's the game. Everyone, one or two candle, kaboom. One or two candle, kaboom. One or two green, kaboom, right? Right. Somebody says I bought a QQ call again, man. What can I tell you, folks? That's not the way to buy right now. They want to keep burn out everybody, and all that call will be way cheaper in the morning tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Tomorrow at 11 o'clock, they're gonna burn everybody out, and then market gonna move. Right now they are bearish. They're gonna keep it bearish whole day. Let the market maker create, folks. Let market maker create some sort of resistance, sloping support, right? Something they'll create. Until then, they're still bearish. You know, how do we know there is a bottom here? Not just creating a divergence means bottom. So give it time. Don't rush. You know how much bears are right now? How much they are loading right now puts? They still want to push it down crazy. That much bearish market is right now. Look at the Q going. Wow, they are so much bearish, folks. Somebody says I bought a call of QQQ 330 premium is right now, right? When you wake up in the morning, if the price remain the same, the theta decay is 100%. $3 theta decay, so it will be 0, right? If the price goes opposite direction, you still lose, and if the price goes in your favor, you need to make sure that QQQ moves at least $21. QQQ moves $21 in your favor, then you can break even. $21 moves in that your direction, then you can break even. Just to give you all the mathematics. When some people have a lot of money, they do not know how to blow it up. Oh boy, what can I tell you? No knowledge, man. No knowledge. Option class, learn, folks. Learn before you do all this activity, man. It's gonna cost you millions of dollars. You're losing money if you do this. Okay. Lot of people do dollar cost average. Lot of people do crazy things, folks. Stay away. Market trying to bounce. I look like, right? Look at the bulls are coming in. Crazy bulls right now already. And let's see any rejection. Conditions are solid bearish. Same thing they did here, and then kaboom. Right? They are doing it now. Let's see what happens. This is bull cycle a little bit. Look at the volume coming in. Target area right there. Bulls are coming. Let's see the bulls power now. 510, 515, market trying to bounce. Volume coming. Yep, there is a little bullish already. Let's see. Conditions are horrible. I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go. It's okay. It's okay to be bullish. It's okay. Right now they are bullish. Okay, look at this. We need to see how much bulls come in. Right now bulls are coming in. So that one, and they want to push it up. I don't see any rejection. They want to go higher. There is zero bull. All right, look at the come down to crazy here. Yep, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the condition changing, make the current changing. I'm not gonna go against the wind directions. They are bullish. Okay, bulls are there. I'm gauging right now. Okay. A lot of people have profit, so they wouldn't mind little lifting. Right, this is where something could happen here. First cycle market creating. What do you think? The first cycle would be straight away bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Look at the volume coming, but the price actions are right there. This is a penalty corner bearish. It's okay right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are not great. That's why I'm not going. Got to give some time. Let the market maker decide. Time is 12:34. Still bullish. Look at the bulls right now. IWM is bouncing. Wow, man, they could go here if they want to go, huh? Because tons of bear has profit. Their diamond hand. Okay, we'll see. Because market going against the winds, I'm not going, but yeah, absolutely. Right now they want to go. Conditions are still bearish. Can't trust much. Right now bulls are in continue. I want to see where the bulls gives up. Watching. Okay, right there. That's okay. Okay, still bullish. Okay, they are still bullish. Okay, market creates the cycle like this because tons of bear here, they got tons of profit, so they will keep the little price elevated, so they exit their positions and then create another bear cycle something. I don't think that they're gonna go right away in this cycle. If they want to go right away, they would have gone in 2-3 candles here, but right now they want to keep it price elevated, so all the bears has profit, they will exit. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see whatever they do. Today is a bull trap day. Different cycle. Bulls are coming right now. This is bullish. Okay. Tons of room if they want to go here. All the way here, and then they're gonna, all these bear will exit when they go to VWAP. That's the game probably now. So this is bullish. This is bullish, huh? Smaller cycle, we are resistance right there. I don't want to go, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to go. I got tons of home, I'm alright. Still bulls, look at the volume coming in, and they want to go. Boy. 4 more, right? And we got resistance too. Volume there. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Alright, volumes there, man. If you want to go, let them pull back, retest something. But if they're going straight arrow, that's fine. No diversion, folks. Market keep going. Market started going up without diversion, nothing. Bears are giving up a little bit. That's okay. Bulls are coming. Time is 12:40. Look at the VIX went all the way to $55. They brought down all the prices in the middle. So the bulls and bear both. Okay. All right, that pullback, we got to see what happens. This area, see if there is any bounce coming or not. Sometimes they trap like that, or they just want to bounce here and go higher. Okay, there are two things would happen here. Let's see. Let's see, they're gonna break the support here or not. What? Let's see. Pushing it down. Well, let's see what market is doing now. Sideways condition, folks. Okay. total bearish here. Support if they bounce, if they wouldn't mind they going lower also, and they can do it. There are two things, okay, because the condition is not super bullish anything. MACD trying to do that. Let's see. Because this condition, look at this, all these bunch of bears, a bunch of bulls, if they want to trap. Look at this condition changing now again. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. MACD trying to push it down. Yeah. MACD crossing. Already see if any cycle changes, man. That's the cluster area too. That's the cluster area too. Here we go. Squeeze coming in bullish. Okay. Continue squeeze, look at that. Don't be too much greedy. Continue squeeze, volume coming in, they want to go higher. Okay, I'm gonna take the money, folks, okay? I know they're going, looking good. Right there. Continue going, color, green, green, green. And boom, 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 boom. Got their resistance, maybe $50. They're going, look at the bulls are right now, crazy, right? Oh, I'm gonna take the profit. Right now, firing up, look at the MACD, look at the volume, why would I exit? Going, 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 look at that power, look at the power, going, going, going. Target area is way up there. Going, man, look at that, beautiful. And then once, all right, I'm happy I'm out. All right, beautiful. I mean, they're bullish, folks, okay? Right now, they're bullish and great. Cloud broke right there and bullish. 10 contract. $14,000 profit. Announce in alert room, entry plan and exit plan. They are looking bullish. All right, anybody traded, folks? I announced live here that, hey, market gonna pull back and I'm gonna go long right there, and that's the trade I took, and I printed on that one. Right, market want to go higher right here. So right here, small bull cycle coming, 1237, big bounce, I will go long, 1241, 1241, I said bounce. Right here, 1245, market bounce, and look at my entry, 1246 is my entry, 10 contract. I didn't want to risk too much because wind direction is south. Took a 10 contract right here, 1046, right on this green candle, and look at that. And right at the top, I exit. right? That's got the 14,000. Thomas said I printed 5K. Good job, everybody, good job. So then this one right here, market going down. That was a great money too, right? Look at this. I will short some point after rejection right here at the 11.55. 11 right here. Oh, what my trade? 1209, sorry. 1209 is my entry right there, and I said market bounce, I will short. That's the bounce, and I shorted right there, and we print crazy money, right? As I said, empty pocket that we printed. All right. So it's far better to look for a cycle that gives money than chasing something, folks. Okay, I know I always notice that first test, retest, one retest, second retest, those areas are the good. After that is FOMO, man. Like, look this. I said I don't want to go. The market was going up and up and up. I didn't go, folks. Look, what did I say here? Wind direction still bearish. I will not go long until I see a confidence. Until I see my confidence, I mean to say, okay? I did not go. Oh, wow. Look at the likes, folks. How many likes we got? 400 likes, folks. 1,300 people, folks. Let's get some like done. 1,300 people, folks. Come on. Let's get some more likes done. Alrighty, look at price actions are getting above the cloud. All right. Now we need to see what their game plan would be here. Because tons of bear here, right? So they have a lot of profit. So they're gonna keep it this elevated little bit. Not this, sorry. This area. They're gonna play until 2 o'clock. 1 hour, I think. We'll see. Okay. Most likely they're gonna keep it price elevated and then probably dump later and burn all these bulls, latest bulls. There are diamond hand everywhere, man. Every cycle has a diamond hand. Now, folks, taking trade is dangerous, okay? You gotta wait for it. Let the market look at continue. Solid bulls are still there. They are pulling it back. Maybe trying to cross down. Still bulls are there. Okay. Pushing it down, maybe trying to cross it down. Cloud support, it could bounce from the cloud. Continue squeeze. Trying to push it up. Volume coming. Light under the tunnel. Market might create something here. Conditions are bullish right there. Volume little there. We are right at the resistance area. Continue squeeze. POC is there, folks. Did you see that? POC is involved here. So POC might play some game until some time. Alrighty. Play double top, this, that, whatever the game a POC gonna play. Market might try to create a divergence or something. POC is helping, you follow? POC is helping. Nice and bullish, want to go higher. All right, target area is here. If you are in the call side. All right, now market might create something drama. POC is involved, folks, so watch out. let's see the game now. Okay, continue squeeze. Alrighty. Oh wow, no, they are filling up the gas. Continue bullish. Look at the power now coming. Alright, look, that power is crazy immense. Wow, that I did not expect. Okay, target is right there. 1 o'clock. Look at that, this area, folks. That's the target area. Right here, if anybody in the trade, we are at the VWAP, firing up with the 4-cylinder market, huh? IWM, QQQQQ. All right, now we're in the middle. All right, that's the target area. We are. What did you do, Brian? Did you break the bank or what? You bought a call at the bottom, huh? $25,000 profit. Amazing. Great work. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Nice. Look at that. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market looking like a weak now. Trying to, conditions are very bullish. Squeeze continue. That was the nice bounce. Now be careful on the long side, just in case, because that was a big rally. Time is 1:05. So they wouldn't mind coming down a little bit because of this. All these bulls, they will come here, and this bear will think, oh man, it's coming, and then they'll bounce. And that's what I think. Give some time. Look at the view of rejection. Agri cross here. POC right there. VWAP rejection. If anybody shorted here, good. Neckly cross down, volume going down now. You need a bounce. POC right there. We need a cycle. I mean, you can play a little bit here. Cycles are, let's see. I'm gonna wait outside. Right, market going lower. Look at the conditions. POC say, hey, let's go. Look at that. All the bulls are trapped. Man, I missed that. Okay, folks, this is nice. Beautiful. Now, let's see what happens. People are like that. Bunch of bulls are trapped. They're going to go lower, lower, lower. All right? They're going to go lower. Look at the volume. Everything is going lower, folks, now. Support right there. Bears are in control. Still they want to go lower. That support gonna break, and then people will say, oh, okay, man, market is going. Already. They want to push it down. Look at that. Volume coming. Firing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They all will exit when we gonna go lower. Ski is giving up, but they want to go lower. What a beautiful trap, right? That was a great trap. No. This was a good shot if anybody shot it, but now after that is expecting a little bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bearish. Bears are in control. Look at the volume, look at everything is firing up with the bears. Q says I want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. IWM also. And all the bulls are trapped. Okay, and that's the reality. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Time is 1:14. Picture perfect bull trap, right? Because tomorrow time to ring the register tomorrow. So there are people, they think, oh, that's it, this is the bottom, now we're gonna go. So they keep taking their tolls on all the bulls. Yesterday bulls and these are today bulls. There are tons of today's bulls are here. Tons of today's bulls. They think I'm gonna hold until tomorrow. Those kind of bulls. There are different kind of people, right? So that's what market is doing. conditions are not the best, folks. Right now these bears are have a profit too, okay, remember that. So but I'm sure a lot of bear exited. Now we are right there and see what happens. Mostly they're trying to trap the bulls. So I'm expecting a little bounce somewhere here near the POC. Okay. Bears are there. Okay. Look at the market, man, doesn't want to go even. Okay. Market conditions are bearish. They're trying to lift it up a little bit. Market is so much bearish, right? They don't want even lift, nothing, no lifting, nothing. Right away, volume coming in, so let's go lower. Right, they want to go lower. MACD turning bearish. Look at that. They are trying to push it down. VIX is popping. MACD trying to cross. Market might want to go to POC area. MACD crossing. Bullish. Cycle just sideways, folks. Okay, sorry, cycle just sideways, little bullish sideways now. Finally they will be doing that cycle. We're just gonna put the hand in pocket and wait and watch. That's the bullish. Sorry folks, I'm doing something, but that's little bullish. Alrighty, they are flipping. All right, folks, flipping. Look at the bulls are. POC right there. I'm not in the trade. POC flipping, filling up the gas to go higher. So their agenda is to go higher. That's why they did this. Now they are allowing, so maybe, okay, building sloping support right there. Okay, time is 1:28. Conditions are bearish, but market trying to create. Now look at this, somewhere rejection comes here or not. Right now bullish. Okay, market started building a sloping support. Still tops are falling, folks. Okay, look at this rejection right there, right? So still bullish. Somewhere, let's see. Still bulls are there. Strong bulls, huh, folks? Strong bulls. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at everything is pointing nice north. Filling up the gas, they want to go higher. Market swings back and forth. People think, man, what to do now, right? But they're still creating lower low. That's the area to go. Little rejection coming now. POC right there. Time is 1:30. Sloping support. They're creating a wedge here downward, right? Give some time. They'll be spending some time. Right, bulls are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Everything is looking little bullish here. Bulls are there. Sloping support building. Little bit. Today market respecting the VWAP. Look here, 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 everywhere VWAP respect. But this was super fast. Now we are trying, let's see. Bulls are there. right now bullish. POC is involved. Look at the volume. Everything is going crazy. Sideways condition, folks. Okay, little bearish, little bullish, like that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, bulls are super strong. Look at that. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lunch while market is trying VWAP. Okay, give a few minutes, see how they behave there. Something is cooking. Okay, you never know. We'll see. Clouds are sideways. Okay, all the EMAs are bullish. They are looking nice and bullish. Sorry. All right, supply zone area, folks, right there. That's the VWAP area too. And then they might this time flip over because POC acting as support. Price actions are above, sloping support building. So this is a bullish cycle, but we'll see right here. Look at this major resistance, folks, here. And you have tons of here, yeah. So this is a good shot around here, folks, okay? Good shot. You might create a small cycle, so you got a shot at the top, not in the middle. Or if that happens, I'm gonna mute. All right, you VWAP is flipping, all the bear will exit. All right, VWAP is rejecting, folks. Double top right there. That's a rejection. Here you go. Baby is rolling, folks. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I muted and I was talking. I said there's a strong supply up there here, folks. Okay, the market going up and up and up and up. Why? Because there's a bunch of bears since morning right here. Look at that, right? 1 and 2. So they are right now burning a little bit, right? And yesterday's bulls are solid bulls here. They already got the guacamole and they already exit. There's many people exit their positions, right? And now we are in the middle here. These are the fresh bulls here. Okay, let's see the game plan. Fresh bulls here, and today's, if you take a look at it, these are the fresh bulls. That's it. Bears are gone. Bears are pretty much still burning the money. Market creating divergent, bearish. Oh, squeeze coming in. Look at that. Be careful still, okay? Still bulls are there. Conditions trying to be creating a divergence. Time is 2 o'clock. Creating a divergence, but bulls are still there. So be careful. Price VWAP is validated and they're still bullish. All right, everywhere. Look at this major trend line broke, bullish, right? Continue squeeze, bulls are in control. See that? Stay away from the short. Small cycle, bullish, market going up, but no volume, folks. Okay, that's a good short somewhere here. If you want to short it at the top, and then if this flips, take a loss, right? But that's the area. Still continue. Market going up and up and up without volume. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the continue squeeze, volume coming. They want to push it up. Continue squeezing. Still MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish. Not in the trade and waiting for the trade to happen. Something could happen. Look at the strength of the market. Still squeeze, continue bullish. Conditions are bullish. No rejection, nothing. Volume coming, no rejection, folks. Okay, that supply got no rejection. Still bulls are pushing. Bulls are, look at the conditions are right, strong bullish. what the strength market has. They're going to POC. When market flips like that, folks, you got to be very careful shorting the market. Look at continue volume coming now. Bulls are in control. No rejection, huh? This is bullish, 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 everything, folks. Okay, no, look at that, everything. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, every picture, perfect bullish. QQQ got POC right there nearby, still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bulls are there, still want to go higher. Now price is in the middle. Alrighty. I want to make sure these people are filling up the gas or conditions are so much bullish. And then, yeah, conditions are bullish. No diversion yet, okay? No diversion, they are still bullish. Target area is VWAP area, folks, okay? But condition, look at these conditions are like solid, right? But no volume. They were going up and up and up. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Already. VWAP area is target area, folks, right there. It's overconfident I am right now. That's why I'm didn't book the profit, but I'm about to book now. VWAP area right there. Alright. It's going. VWAP is right there, and then they're gonna flip the VWAP or not. That's the question. Filling up the gas. Right. I'm out. I don't care if they break it or not. We get the money in our pocket. All right. That's the value, folks. Look at the patience. Patience pays you off, folks. Patience. right? Tons of bulls here. Now we are getting into VWAP right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're gonna flip the VWAP, all the bull will be trapped. And they could go to LOD area too. You never know wherever they go. Right now bulls area there, but they want to dump it right now. And I exited way fast, folks, okay? Way fast. All right. That's okay. Market gives you tons of opportunity. Just I printed $11,000 10 contract announced in SPX room. Well, anybody took that trade, folks? Anybody took that trade? And if look, folks, look, I tell you right now, in alert room, I'll show you. So the last trade I took, so I said, look out the rejection somewhere, right? 205, look out rejection, then bearish until it's right now still bullish, but I'm looking for a bearish rejection because of the market going up 205, right? I'm not chasing, market going up, I'm not chasing, and then at 206, look at that. This is the trade, 206 right there, boom, 31.10 contract I loaded, and right there. Okay, so here 119 POC rejection, I will go short, no rejection, flipping it, right? And then look at that, come down right there, and then we shorted. Target was VWAP announced, VWAP target, and we printed. Now if you want to wait for one cycle, 2 cycle, man, that's up to you, but we just care about the 1 cycle and done for the day. Let the market create. We are at the VWAP right now. How many people are in put right now, folks? Okay, let me see. Anybody holding the put? Anybody shorted at the top supply zone? All right, conditions are right there. We'll see any unusual things market does. Okay, we are at the demand zone. Cloud conditions. They are looking bearish, and once they go, if they go lower, folks, imagine all these bulls, how many bulls are here, and they could come down here. Highest money they can print, man. Market maker loves it, but that's the guesswork. Okay, you never know what kind of cycle they will create. That's the guesswork because of the thesis I'm applying. Remember, the fresh bulls are here. I told you, solid bulls are here. These bulls are already lost money. they are out of the picture. These bears are out of the picture because that's why they keep lifting the market. Now is the time market to close, right? So this bulls is the last one left to take, right? Take the money back. Market makers, that's what they are trying, because they're thinking tomorrow market gonna go to the moon. So these people are holding their call position. Wow. All right, how many likes we got, folks? How many likes? Look at that, folks. 15 more likes needed to make it round figure 500. We need a 50 more likes. Let's get it done, folks. Let's get it done. Few more likes. We need some volunteers. We need some volunteers, right? To people need some reminder. All right, bears are pushing down. Look at the volume coming here. This is not normal. That volumes are lining up. That is great. Let's get some more likes done. All right, you guys did it. 534. Thank you, everybody. Man, when can we get united, right? Means we need all the likes. People should be here. They should be clicking the like button. Look at the picture, perfect rejection at the supply area, right? They took a 5 minutes for the rejection. I saw this and I said, wow, nice. That was a nice candle, right? That's the perfect shot I did right at the top. Okay. Alright, that's the market is trying to do something here. VWAP area. Time is 2:20. Market going to the VWAP back and forth. Alright, passing to the VWAP. Alright, market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here. Breaking out the VWAP. Bulls are crazy. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up, yep. Alright, bulls are there. Alright, this area flips, market bullish, okay? Because market going to the VWAP right now, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay. MACD crossing, bulls are coming. Conditions are not the great, but they are bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Okay. Trap the look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls. Coming conditions are bullish. Crazy. Right there. They broke the VWAP and down, upward now. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish here. No rejection. Okay, look at these bulls right now. Look at the volume, look at the here, everything looking bullish. We just need to wait and watch what happens here. This is bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are in control. Right now, look at the bids are coming. Market want to go higher for. Okay, look at the volume. They want to break out. They want to go higher. supply there. We had a one-time rejection here before. POC right there. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish, light under the tunnel bullish. Okay. This is the fast track market build. Reversal, that's why. Ticks are negative. Right now, look at the volume here, bullish, everything MACD bullish. Only thing is we are at the supply. That doesn't mean that is okay. POC right there on XPAR, QQQQQQ. Market want to push it up because that's where they were there before. All right. So they want to go higher. All right, flipping it, folks. Okay, market is flipping it. Look at these conditions, the bullish, volume bullish. Stay away from short. This is bullish. Man, this is bullish. Solid. Look at the volume, look at this, everything is going great. Still bulls are in control, huh, folks? Bulls. MACD is solid bullish. Volumes are there, still bulls are there. Conditions are, look at that, look at the volume, everything is great. Still bulls are there, look at these conditions. We are at the top, market want to go higher, we are at the cluster area too, they are pushing it up. Already in the middle, price in the middle, market trying to push it up. These are bullish, huh, folks? Right now, look at the volume. Everything is nice, but we are at the supply area. Conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short. Still strong bullish. Still validating this up demand area. Bulls are there, strong bullish. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, they are super bullish. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:30. Condition is, look at that, nice and bullish. We are validating the roof. Conditions are bullish. Stay away from short. Market is looking solid bullish, right? So where are they going now? In this area, cluster area right there. Yeah, they want to go higher. QQQ got POC. QQQ helping. And what? QQQ POC. Ticks are going. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is great bullish. Time is 2:33. In this cycle, market going up and up and up and up. Yeah. No rejection, nothing. There's a support. There's a support. Cannot short like that, folks, okay? Because that's a support. It might be validating the fill of the gas, probably one time filling up the gas. Okay. QQQ got a rejection at the POC. All right. And there is a support here too. If they want to go lower or not. Right now they're filling up the gas probably. Making a bearish. Bounce coming. There's a support. POC pop, say stop going south or what? POC pop. All right, that is another too detailed, folks. There's people talk about it. Very smaller cycle, folks. Okay, very smaller cycle right there. Market could bounce here because of the POC involved. Look at this, maybe filling up the gas a little bit and then go higher because of the condition. Okay, don't expect market to be super bearish, slightly bearish. There, do something here. POC is pushing down from QQQ. QQQ pushing down. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything because I don't like nothing here, man. This look like a bullish and look like a bearish, both signal. Look at these conditions are so much super bullish, right? And their little pullback happened because of the POC probably. Man, he's got to be careful here. They're trying to push it down. Yes, I agree. They're pushing down. Then look at the support here. Man, he is the king of the kingdom. He could do anything. All right, look at the condition here. So slightly bearish, divergent, but that doesn't mean. What if we are in the middle right here? That's where probably POC pop, and you know, POC was here. Now little bounce. Still bulls are there. Cannot short in this cycle, okay, folks? This cycle you gotta go. This is bullish cycle. Okay, no wonder, right? That's why I said I don't want to short. Little bearish, but I don't want to short. POC is a short there. Look for rejection if happens, folks. Okay, that could be a good bearish. Oh, squeeze coming in. POC is there. This is a bullish cycle still, okay? Because of the conditions are still, bulls are there. Right now bullish conditions are bullish, squeeze is bullish, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short, no rejection, nothing. These are bulls, strong. Market keep creating divergence. That's what they'll be doing 5-10 minutes, 5 minutes like that. Until then, you're gonna see 313 per hour. Market would be right above the VWAP. Yeah, so hard to make money and give it back right away, right? That's why you gotta be careful. Stay with the wind direction, and wind direction is bullish. And if you try to short, imagine what would happen. So don't do any trading. That's what I see. Oh, POC pop here. All right, POC still there, trying to. We don't know the game plan, okay, folks? They are looking bullish to me. Look at the POC says I want to go higher. Continue squeeze here, bullish. But I thought the POC do gonna at least gonna flush little bit here. But now POC is holding great. All right, because continue squeeze bullish, folks. Look at that market. It says I want to bullish. Conditions are bullish. Might create a diversion or something. We don't know. We'll see. Right now they're all bullish looking. Look at that. Because of POC, continue squeeze, trying to push it up. Yep, they want to push it up. Make it because of the squeeze. This is bearish cycle and now push it up. POC right there. POC is helping. POC is helping. Yeah, man. Okay, folks, they are bullish. POC. POC says no. Volumes are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Still bullish. That's the bear cycle, and we had a bull cycle in that. POC is involved. QQQ got POC too. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, remember that now. SPY, QQQ, and all. So what does it mean, Josh? That means they just want to churn around here. Okay, so be careful, folks. They just want to churn around here. So far, little cycle. You're gonna see bullish, bearish, mostly bulls because POC is there. Bullish cycle right there. Look at that here. Bullish conditions are bullish. QQQQQ. QQQQQ. Look at the bulls here. Look at the conditions. Wow, yep. Man, this is bullish, folks, okay? Man, I'm losing money right now. on this trade. I thought POC popped, they're gonna take it down, at least to test the cloud around here, but nope, they said no, we want to go higher. And look at the bounce, man. Now this is your support area. All right, folks, stay. Market is support. Come on, I know you could do it. Another divergence. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Conditions are bullish. Trying to get out of it, folks, okay? Because I don't like it much. They're looking little bearish, but condition, look at that time, the conditions are like strong bullish. Alrighty. Finally, man, at least I can breathe. Already. But I'm out, folks, okay? I took a dollar loss, even though you know, I know they're bearish, but I don't want to hold, man. I was in a $10 loss. Now I just took a $1 loss out of that because I had a 20 contract, not 10 contract. All right, they're creating divergence now. Market want to push it down. Okay, where they would go now? They want to go. If I would have held, would have been great. Right. That's the target area now. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. They just want to play ping pong with the POC, folks. Okay, that's why I see here POC playing right there. Make it bearish, make it bullish. All right. How do I get alert? All right, I'll post it. I'll give you 1 second. Okay, look at the conditions. Bulls are there. That's why I stay away from. Look at the POC. They want to keep the price elevated. Look like no weakness, folks. On the market doesn't have a weakness or crazy anything like that. So be careful. Everything is bullish looking. So wind direction is north. That's the trade side direction. Okay, short side, be careful when you do that. This is the good bounce. I took the trade here, folks. Right here I took the trade, and that trade I short it, and then I thought at least they're gonna go to VWAP, and guess what, they went up, man. I had a 20 contract, crazy one. I went to the pain, $20,000 here, then they came back here and I took the $1 loss, which is $2,000 loss, just to give you idea. That trade, even though divergent, look at that divergent. Right? Yeah, MACD is so much bullish, conditions are bullish. So if you go against the wind direction, it's crazy. Bulls got power. Alrighty. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the bears trying to push it down. POC is involved. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Alrighty, look at that. How can I believe, man, that they are going lower? Look at this creating divergence, right? This is, they're breaking slowly. Alright, POC, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, making you bearish. Now don't expect big cycle, folks. Okay, now you're gonna expect candle, couple of candles. If in your favor is good. Cycles are dangerous to trade because of the 3 o'clock. Look at the divergence. Pushing it down. We are at the VWAP area. Wow, can you believe this? That this is what they'll be doing. Yep. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. They all looking bearish, right? And then there is a VWAP here. What do you think the VWAP would do? Ticks are super negative. QQQ at the VWAP. Alright, market breaking the trend line, this one a little bit, but we have a solid support around here, this area. Market might break the VWAP probably, and then let's see the bounce or not. Trying to bounce, bunch of bounce. POC right there, supply there, conditions are bullish. Alright, you just leave it alone because of the POC involved. Small cycle, bullish, bearish. If you want to play, you can just play with the reverse psychology with the POC. Still conditions are bullish. QQQ above VWAP. Okay, look at this. The area where we are, folks, is the far better to not to do anything, folks. It's danger zone. Making it bullish and bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze here. This is the bear cycle, and market trying to say I want to bounce. So bulls are in full-fledged control here today. Look at the bounce right there. I'm not doing anything, folks. I'm waiting. Let the market maker do something. We'll see. Look at the bulls are right now. MACD current. Look at that. Pushing up. This is solid bullish, right? VIX came down to 40. See the wind direction, folks. Bullish, right? They were trying to make you bearish here. Exactly. That's why you got to be very careful on a shorting in a wind opposite direction. Look at the light and the tunnel looking bullish. All right. Market might shoot out. Bulls are in control. POC is right there. QQQ at POC resistance, right? So triple top right there, the resistance at the top. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish, right? I think they might POC this yeah, the clustered zone, folks. Okay, right now here is a clustered area, folks. The cluster. I would not go I don't do nothing, folks, because I don't want to go opposite wind direction. Wind direction is bullish. So if you want to short at the top, you could, but you prefer the wind direction. And POC is right there. That's why. You see that? So it's okay. You're gonna wait. It's still a long way to go. It's 3 o'clock. Market to close in an hour. We don't know their game plan at the end. Still plenty of time. These conditions are bullish. another rejection. Somebody said Josh is a good shot. I said, wow. POC is gonna keep playing the games, making you bullish and bearish. That's the entry zone for the long side if you wanted to play. Conditions are bullish. Market keep creating lower low, divergent, right? Keep creating divergent. See if it is a reversal or not. Pushing it down. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. QQQ got a VWAP. Market might bounce at VWAP or flip the VWAP. Let's see. Okay. MACD cross going down. Conditions are giving up. Triple top rejection. VWAP right there. First time we test and bounce. We got a tons of dump here. Sorry, making noise. POC, VWAP. I thought they're gonna test the VWAP. Filling up the gas or what? Time is 3:11. Still long way to go. Every time we come here and bounce, VWAP area. Bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD bearish, but we are at the VWAP. They want to push it down. Tons of bulls here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. They're gonna break, look like, huh? Q. Bearish. Look at the MACD conditions are. Time is 3:13, right? Alrighty. I think they're playing near the VWAP and something could happen here. Time is 3:15, right? If they reverse, now the conditions are giving up MACD in a bear territory. MACD in a bear territory, market trying to bounce, filling up the gas probably. Look at this condition here. Market is just doing nothing, making you a little bearish. Market is hovering over the VWAP. So that means they want to keep the price elevated right now. The way these things are going right now is look at that. QQQ at the VWAP. Conditions are sideways. Market trying to lift the price up. Alright, market, look at that, POC right there, trying to bounce. MACD cross, POC right there, they want to go. Condition bearish. I'm not gonna do anything, folks, okay? We're gonna wait for it. Looking sideways, small cycles. If you see a POC rejection, good shot, but look at this volume right now coming in, and market have push it up. So they are trying to pushing. Time is 3:20. Right now they're pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. And today bulls are in right now control. Excuse me. Look at the bullish, look at the QQQ here too. They are going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. When they go super fast. Time is 3:20. Look at the POC. Trying to flip. QQQ wants to go. Resistance. Market want to go now, right? Look at the MACD and volume. Do you think the rejection area breaks? Right now, no, folks. Right now, POC is playing games. It's just churning out. but I have doubt. I don't hold like that. I don't plan like that because condition is sideways, okay? And I think they just want to churn around here because look, folks, there's a tons of bull here, right? All these bulls, they got a tons of profit if they go up here, right? So I think they just want to end the market between these channels and here. That's what I think. That's why POC is there. And it's not only look resistance on QQQ as well as SPY, both are there. That's what I think. Make you bullish, make you bearish. In last 3 minutes they can play if they want to play any game. Somebody send a payment. Sending. I don't know. Let me look. Just let me know your name. Look at that triple top rejection right here. Every time market rejection, POC right there. Good, right? Market look at rejection. POC rejection short, right? But we are at the VWAP now. Look at the continuous squeeze. This is bullish right here. This is a bullish, but POC rejection there. Quickly rejection. Time is 3:24. Okay. Look at the sideways condition, bullish. Sideways. As long as you play in this cycle, you're good. Look, conditions are sideways, folks, okay? And POC acting as resistance, if you ask me. So every time come here is rejection, rejection. That's what they're doing. So if you're playing the long side, then from here to here, and short side from here to here. That's what they've been doing it. Correct? Alrighty. And then price actions are above the VWAP, okay? VWAP they're respecting. MACD cross down, volume crossing down now. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Eventually they're gonna break the VWAP. You can trade in the cycle. This cycle, the way the cycles are, reverse psychology applies. so demand area, MACD like this, squeeze is there. Yep, that's the entry zone to go long. The VWAP area there. Breaking down the VWAP. Let's see, QQQ says I want to go lower. MACD looking bearish. Finally going down. Let me see here, folks, okay? Yeah, they want to break. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. They're looking bearish. The support is right here. Okay, and see what happened after that. They want to go lower. Conditions are changing right now. Okay, so bears are trying to line up. Time is 3:30. All these bulls are here. Okay. MACD changing the gear, looking bearish. We were broke. Everybody thinking we were broke. If the VWAP flip, folks, bullish. Until then bearish. Okay, because MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, bears are in control. But just in case if they are trapping. Alrighty. $10 something. Look at that. We are broke. Okay. Ticks are there. All right, bears are solid trap there probably. Let's see. Then pushing up higher. Ticks are negative. Sorry. Still trying to push it up. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. That's the last minute low to announce in alert room, folks. That's the money. Alrighty. POC target area. Take your money and run. I'm out. All right. small bullish. Where they could go, wherever they want to go, man. It's a small cycle market doing, right? Bears and bulls and bears and bulls. Look at that. Bears are in control. Conditions are bearish. Printed $4. $12,000 profit announced in alert room. Told you VWAP. That's the trade of the VWAP. Okay. Conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory. Don't expect too much, folks, okay? It's just the market playing the game. Still bears are there. Alright, POC right there, acting as resistance. Don't expect too much. Look at these volumes are bearish too. Bears are in control. Bear got a power. QQQ got a VWAP. Ticks are negative. Testing the VWAP. MACD bearish. Conditions are bearish. Sorry. VWAP right there. Pushing it down. Conditions are bearish. Look at that bear. Still bears are powerful, huh? Bears are powerful. Time is 3:35. Market playing at the VWAP on a QQQ as well as on SPY. Conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory. So wind direction is south. Just to give you an idea, okay. Bears are super power. Breaking the VWAP. Look at the volume, come in bearish, pushing it down strong. Time is 3:36. Bounce and rejection. QQQ says I want to go lower, so this bounce has a rejection right there. Lower low. Continue market creating lower low right there. Now they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at everything, condition, everything trying to push down. Okay, folks? Just to tell you right now, these people are looking solid bearish. Ticks are trying to bounce, but bears are got a power. Bears has a power. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions, all are looking powerful bearish, right? Bulls got zero power. Market trying to push it down, folks, okay? Look at that, support right there. Conditions are bearish. All the EMAs are bearish too. Projections are below VWAP. All are below VWAP. Means bears are in control. Time is 3:39. Bears got power. Wind direction is south. MACD, volume, everything is bearish, folks, okay? Look at that. They want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is super strong bearish. But we are at the demand zone, so I'm not going. Conditions are also bearish. Look at this condition. This was a good shot here after the rejection. That's the support. That's a support area too, man. Look at this MACD here. Condition is horrible bearish. Right now, solid, everything is like picture perfect bearish, right? If you see here, look at this condition, man, they are breaking down ground level zero. All right, going down, down, down. Trend line breaking now, okay? Trend line breaks, forget about it. They're looking bearish here. All right, slowly, slowly going. All these bulls have tons of profit, that's why they're going. Okay, support right there. Conditions are bearish. This is not a normal. I don't know if they're gonna trap or not, but it looks like they are trapping right now, all the bulls. They are trying to make you technically bearish. Look at these conditions. Volume, all are powerful. I love to short here, man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. But I don't want to be part of trap. 340, 15 minutes left. If they reverse, I could be disaster because they're making you look like, oh, I just broke the support. Then what? So I'm not going. It's okay if I don't take trade. But they're looking bearish. Everything is favorable. Like bear. Okay. Bears are in powerful mode. MACD. bears are in control. I'm not gonna chase, folks, okay? I'm feeling so much FOMO, but this is super duper bearish. And they are going, trapping all these bulls. Sloping support broke, that's the major trend line, right? When they broke that, that's the bearish. Look at that, folks. This is not a normal, right? Look at that. That's not normal. All these bull trap. See if they could have a bounce. There are a bunch of bear here. Conditions are bearish. And they don't look at them, and they keep going down. Look at the volume here too. 342.44. So much bearish market, huh, folks? Look at the conditions. Time is 3:45, 15 more minutes to go. I'm expecting a little bounce if they do it. Nope, bears are powerful. Bear says I want to go lower. Actually, I was expecting from the demand zone here bounce and come back to the middle because of the condition, but they never did that. They actually straight away went down. All right, now they are doing a little bull. Time is 3:46. Somewhere rejection might come, okay, folks. A bunch of bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind little lifting up for another 5 minutes or 4 minutes, okay? And then last 5 minutes something changed the gear. Right now they are bullish. Tons of bear has profit. That's the resistance area, market trying to bounce. think they will be spending another 2-3 minutes up there. 2-3 minutes. MACD trying to cross. Oh man, they just started already. Condition is so much bearish, folks. I wanted to short, but I was waiting for another 2 minutes, but damn thing never happened. Conditions are bearish. Right, they are looking so much bearish today. Now MACD trying to climb, folks. Okay, so they might bounce. Time is 3:49. Condition still bearish. Ten more minutes to go. Look at the bulls. Filling up the gas. MACD crossing here. Don't trust much, folks, okay? Something is brewing because that big candle is something is right there. Something is brewing. Volume, big volume came in right there. Wow, folks. No, man, I'm not gonna short. I'm not gonna go long either because we are the VWAP. I'm in the middle. Okay. I wanted to short here, but this big candle came. Why would I short there? They are looking bullish. Okay. Because tons of bear here. Now we are at the VWAP. Now they want to go. That's okay if they want to go. This is bullish. I got a FOMO, folks. I don't like chasing anything at the last minute, okay? I'm not gonna take a trade. It's okay. If doesn't trade, doesn't okay. Control the emotion, control the setup, because this setup looks bearish, right? And they took a U-turn. When they took a U-turn, you cannot just chase any candle because of the condition. So it's okay. There's another day. There's always another day. Right? Allowed to short. Conditions are still bearish. It's 8 more minutes to go. Market might spend some time. Tons of bear here. Now they're in the middle. Okay. Look at the bulls. These are all volume coming. You can't even do nothing. Bullish volume coming. 7 minutes to go. VWAP is flipping. Look at this volume. This is strong volume coming now. FOMO. Ticks are still negative. Pushing up, pushing up. Market says I want to go higher. There's always another day. Time is 3:54. When they loaded up here, look at that. Burn down all the bears. I don't like that. But that was a shot. But not easy. Not easy, right? Ticks are filling up the gas. Filling up quickly gas to go higher. I will not take the trade. Time is 4 minutes to go, still has 4 minutes. Last minute lotto is for fastest way to burn your money. Remember that. You got to know what you're doing. Anything you trick, then only you take. Otherwise, it's dangerous. If you stay in the trade for 5 minutes, that's it, done. If the trade goes against you, then you're more done. Look at that. Bulls are solid, huh, today? Continuously going up and up and up, bullish. Back to the POC area. 526. 2 more minutes to go to close the market, folks, okay? All right, market closing in a minute, folks, okay? That's about it. 1 more minutes. All right, folks, something happened on a Discord. All right, market close, folks, right there, market close, all right? All right, so folks, now I can help people out right here. So those who send a payment right here, folks, I think Christopher, I send you the link, go ahead and sign up. Then those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here is the link. You can join. It's not free. Remember, it's $1,000 over 30 days, 30 calendar days. Okay, so we count always tomorrow, not after hours. We don't count. So, all right, count from tomorrow. How did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Discord is upgrading, folks, right now. Something. Any other question? Let me know. You don't want to take all the trades, folks, right? You just want to make sure that you take the trade which is safety zone. Like this one is over here is a churning time, right? And that's what market basically came back, churning time. Nobody knows, yeah. There's always another day. That's what I would say. There's always another day. Folks, Discord is ended, okay? Something is upgrading. Let me start. Okay. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. How did you guys do today, everybody? Somebody said win big. Okay, good. I hope everybody did a good today, folks. Okay. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to help somebody out. Christopher, what number is yours, man? I do not know. What's the number you have? Which number you signing up? I see 551 area code or what? Which area code you have? Because I see on a WhatsApp you're trying to request. I don't see 551. Okay, let me see. Just a second. Nine 117, okay. 34273. Chris. Folks, those who have a okay, I think I added it, Chris. Send a message on Discord. On WhatsApp. If you always use WhatsApp, folks, use the WhatsApp for sending messages. So at least because your both numbers are different, 551 and 917. So which one is the right number to keep a track. Folks, market is over 10% of the account loss. Somebody says, okay, please post percentage. Yeah, don't put too much things. $60,000, so 1340. That's fine. All right, let's call it a day, folks. If any other questions right here, I'm here another 5 minutes. All right, if anybody want to join, what I recommend is, folks, always go with the foundation class first right here. Then there is a SPX class right here. These are the two classes I would recommend. Okay, any questions, you can text me on this number right here at the top. Okay, right here. These are the foundation classes. So today market took it up, today they took it down, then took it up, and then took it down, then again took it up. Right. What a game market maker played today to burn the people premium. Guessing market gonna go down and guessing market gonna go up. All right, that's what they are doing. Yeah, so Excel. Excel is down. Right now conditions are horrible on SOXL, but they are at the bottom right here. You see this bottom level, correct? So you got to give some time. Give some time. You might see a bounce until $20, $19 some point of time, and then probably go lower. Okay. So this is the major area of SOXL when they broke the major resistance right here. So now conditions are bearish. Yes, if you see a bounce somewhere around $20 bounce, you can see in this bull cycle in coming month on earning time. Let's see whatever it happens. All right, MSTR is trying to create a bullish divergence. MSTR bullish divergence. They're burning out people premium right now. I would not chase anything because the conditions are bearish. Okay, MSTR still conditions are bearish. Trying to burn the people premium there. No, I don't think so. US gonna drop Chinese company like that, folks. If US has to do, what US would do is create some sort of legislative that, something they'll create and then say, hey, you need to be compliance with those stuff, something like that. We are not China tomorrow wake up and say, hey, you cannot do business here. That's why. That's why I say Baba doesn't get delisted like that. People could talk anything. But yeah, you never know. All right. NVIDIA. And NVIDIA has a solid bearish condition but creating bullish divergence. So NVIDIA is a good support around 105. NVIDIA could bounce to 127 area. Next bounce. Okay. NVIDIA was a good buy at $99. Okay. I don't expect too much tomorrow also, folks, okay? I'm expecting market maker to burn all the bulls and bears. That's what the game look like here to me. They are trying to burn everybody. Because today they dumped it. Look at the SPY. Right? Went up and went down. The biggest candle of this market. Now where we are? Right in the middle. So bulls and bear, right? Nowhere near even. Look at these conditions are still bearish. This is a long process, folks. If you ask me, we'll see on earning time. Goes down, goes up. Path. Man, horrible bearish looking, creating divergence. Conditions are bearish. If you see a bounce, resistance here, and market want to play down, I think they will be spending some time around here, market. Okay. Everybody take care. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.